Alrighty, welcome back to Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I've been looking forward to getting back into this game, actually. So, let's see, last time I did a whole bunch of stuff, running all around. I think the most important thing to do now, though, is head off into the desert and recover the light that's there. I've got the desert movement ability, so that seems like the best time to go grab it. So, hold on a second, is this... Let me just check something here. Nope. I was wondering if that was something, but it's not. Alright. Anyway, on to... Or also... I feel like there are fewer pickups. Like, there's only 20 of the health and the magic bar. So you only get 10 slots, which... I guess that is quite a lot, isn't it? Quick access. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Alright, there's a shrine close to the wellspring. Lost in Paradise. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. And I still haven't gone down there. Okay, you know what? Let's try and hit this one up real quick, because I should be able to reach this one now. I don't recall any movement things blocking me from reaching that. And I have... How much money do I have? I have 2,000. 2,000 should be enough to buy one of those maps, but they're all real expensive, and I might need that money for something else, so I'll hold off on that for a bit. Okay, so I want to head left, then down. Gotta take a second. Okay, this is the bash, this is the dash. Just gotta take a second to sort of reconfigure my controls. Okay, looks like there's nothing here worth grabbing. I'm never taking off that wall walk thing. Down from here. Oh, hello. Oh god, no, damn it, no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Ooh. That was a little bit more stressful than I was expecting it to be. Also, while I'm here, let's just... This is a big ol' area, isn't it? Oh, wait, was this... I think this is where I had that combat zone, isn't it? Yeah, it is, because... Yeah, there it is, right there. That's right. I came here already. Alright. What's down? Oh, come on, it keeps attacking as I come in there. Right, because this one needed bash to get through. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you can exist all the... You can exist in the air. How about that? Okay, let's do this real quick. Thank you. It seems like there's nothing down here. Curious. Very curious. Very, very curious. Oh, come on. Okay, this is tricky. There we go. All right. Hey, what up? Ah, welcome. You've come at the right time. I've just deciphered these stones. They might look like a jumble of rocks to the untrained eye, but to me it's a key. See how some are long and some are short? They're notes to a song. I'm sure the song opens the gates of the Midnight Burrows. I'm just not sure how. Find the artifact of the Midnight Burrows. And while I'm at it, power up! It's right there. Okay, so big, small, medium, medium, big, small, medium, big. Big, small, medium, medium, big, small, big. So, big, small, medium, medium, big, small, big. I'm just that good. Sure, you opened the way into the Midnight Burrows. Definitely done that. You're welcome. You know what else would be welcome? The ability to get through this door! Maybe I have to go down here. What's up? Oh hey, there's the map man. Oh hey, it's teleport. Cool. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Nanush.
Hello there, trusty traveler.
Coral.
Is it just me, or is this part of the world particularly tricky to navigate? Those tunnels lead in the most perplexing directions. I wonder what could be the cause. Some curious root structure? The decay? Ah, well, a fun-making, map-making challenge at least. Yes. Much obliged. I'm glad the maps are cheap. His super maps aren't good, are like real expensive, but these ones are cheap. Excellent, there's a safe spot. Oh, and these ones loop around to this? No, there's a wall. Sure. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's what's up here. There was where was it? It was over here. Yeah, that's teleport. That's what that indicates. Oh, okay. Still got to figure out how to get in there. Alright, so to the left from here, it looks like. It's been some time since the Midnight Burrows were open to exploration. The one the Moki call Howl made sure of that. What a fascinating place! Have you seen those strange rock outcroppings? Ancient totems, I believe, left by a lost civilization. I shall have to add them to my observations, and you thought all I did was make maps. Not true, my friend. Just don't learn not to talk that I was interested in anything odd. You'll see it as competition. Where does this go? Alright, let's go back in here for a moment. I'm going to hit that save spot first, because I don't want to have to make this trek all the way down here again. Nice. And I still need to figure out how to get there. Ah, quest objective. So there's one keystone there, more keystones through here. Alright, let's go. Wrong one. Ow. Okay, it looks like you maintain momentum to a certain extent. So yeah, you definitely maintain momentum to a certain extent. Almost. If I jumped from out there, it probably would have been easier. Okay, where to? Up is where the actual thing is. So I want to go to the right, which means the bottom left one. So like over here. Which is popping me out over here, which is not quite where I want to go. Okay, so I'm here, which means I want to go to the top one there, it looks like. As expected. Not as expected at all. How is it lifting the... What's lifting the tree? Well, I guess that means I can't come back this way. That's number 2. Oh. Okay, so straight across from here. No, there's a lever I need to get. Where's this gonna take me? Out here. And this brings me out here. That seems like the way to get over to that, which takes me up to that. How do I get into this area, though? There's a gate here, which means I might need to go up. Oh, I saw the thing there just now. I saw the thing. It's right there. Perfect. Oh god, it's timed? Yeah, that's about what I thought was going to happen. It's hard to tell where I'm supposed to jump on that. Like, I can get out here. And then I miss that jump, which loses all the momentum I would have had. So that goes there, and then I jump over to, like, maybe it's just as far as I can make it. Yeah, it totally is. So that takes me out here nice and quick, but that doesn't get me high enough to hit that. Maybe that would? I don't know, this whole section seems a little tricksy to me. Oh god, I went to the wrong thing. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. It's even easier than I thought, but also harder. Where to? This appears to be a portal momentum machine. Boy, is it. Ow. Come on. Oh! Oh! Cool. Shortcut back. Very cool. Okay, so set this up. Whoops. Okay, try that again. And before I do that, actually, let me just actually turn this one off for a second. As much as I love it, it seems like it's a bad pick for this particular... Serious? How come I could do it before so easily? Why was I able to do it before perfectly, but now I can't? Why? now I can put it back on. Get wrecked. Oh god, I know what this is. Ow. There. Take that. Wonderful. Now I just need to get in there and across to pick up this thingy. Give it a minute. All right, almost there. Nice. All right, now the one to the left. Perfect. Or not. You gain new spirit shard. Melee attacks deflect projectiles. Cool. I'm into it. But also, I'm into being able to properly leave through a zone. Which this wall appears to be preventing me from doing. So, I need to go out the entrance, it appears? Oh yeah, that's why. That's what you have to do. Okay, simple enough. Oh god. Okay, that could have gone way worse. Curious tablet, covered with strange markings. Alright, faster to probably just teleport. Oh, come on. There we are. What up, Tech? Talk.
You're done now.
Ah, you're back. Is that a tablet you have there?
Oh, no.
I see. It's a guide to reading the stones. Would have been nice to have this before, hmm? Wait, never mind. It's written backwards. That's useless. Ah. Oh. Giant spirit light container. So it's big, small, big, medium, medium, small, big. Big, small, big. Whoops. Whoops. Big, small, big, medium, medium, small, big. Just as planned. What do you have to say to that, Talk? Who goes to the trouble of writing the key to a door, then knocks it behind the door written backwards? Bah! Well, that was worth coming all the way down here. The light of the ancient spirit fills you with power. All attacks deal 25% more damage. Sick. I think I had one of those already. But it's fine. Alright, that clears out. Midnight Burrows are now 100%. Let's see, what else? Actually, you know what? I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to grab that thing. And then I'm going to head over to the Luma Pools just to see if I can find a save point now that I can actually get into this zone. And, try and grab... like, yeah, just try and grab a save point, really. And then I'll head over to the desert. Anyway, be right back. Alright. Oh, jeez, I hit a button on my monitor just now. Hopefully it'll go away in a second. I don't want that sitting around at my monitor for this entire... Yeah, there it goes. Okay, let's grab this thing real quick before I leave, just so it's off my conscience. Oh yeah, it's the one down here. How the fuck do I get into there? It starts right there. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, onwards, back here. I can't do it while I'm in the water. Let me guess, if I get hit, it's gonna... No? Okay, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's head to the left. Straight left this time. Thanks for the lift, buddy. You can go away now, though. Grab some of that to heal up. Don't have to worry about suffocation. There the fish goes. Okay, I really feel like there's gotta be a water dash of some kind, though. Yeah, definitely some kind of water dash. Definitely some kind of water dash. Ow. Forget about you guys. Okay, let's see. Oh god, that's right. I had to get up there because I need to... Now I remember. I'm pretty sure I need the glide to get over there, right? And I got the thing that was over here. Not sure how I did that. There we go. Lovely. When the wolves like shattered, the strength of the forest fell here. Its presence kept these pools safe from the decay, but we must find it soon, Ori. Its light will not last. This place is beautiful looking. It really is. Oh. Ah, come on. Try that again. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a... There has to be a dash of some kind that you get. Some kind of water dash. Okay. So it looks like I can... Oh, no, I can just bounce on really high. Got it. Have you seen Korlak? I heard he came to the Luma pools. I can't find him. It is bigger here than I remember. Korlak is wise. I need his advice. If you find him, could you let me know? Gotta find Qualox somewhere in here, but you know what else I could use? A... Yep, getting a dash. Later. Why can't you swim? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Okay. No, no. Okay, not quite what I was hoping to have happen there, but sure, whatever, we'll go with it. I see, so it's a patience thing. You just sit here and wait, and then when the next one comes by, you bounce off of it onto the next platform, which you do if you don't fail. Just like that. I'm guessing... There we go. gotta be a save point around here someplace, right? Okay, not there. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get the ability to do stuff underwater very soon. Ow. I really should be using a bow for those. You know, I just realized as well, it looks like... It kind of looks like enemies don't sort of do the thing they did in Ori, where they respawn a very short time, or like, after you leave the area. I think I needed those enemies alive. Oh, there's gotta be a way to do this if you don't have the enemies around. There has to be. Oh, hey. How'd you get over there? How do I get up there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not gonna get me enough lift. I just want a save point. I literally just want a save point. Maybe there's something in that spot. It's over here? Yes. Huh. Okay, I see what to do. So I've got to bump one of these to the side. A little bit more than that. Damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I did it in the end. Pretty good so far. I've gotten a bit sidetracked in my search for a save point, though. Like, I made it all the way back here to the limo pools, and like, yeah, new area. Also, where's the save point? Okay, that's everything down here. Okay, it looks like the enemies have respawned, maybe? No? Just the ones back there. How do I get through here? I have no idea how to get in there. I don't want to have to go all the way back, because I'm going to have to come back here again anyway. Down there is stuff. Right. Yeah, there's this block I can't get through. Oh, I can go down through that. Okay, that's fine too. Hold left bumper near underwater enemies and bash in the opposite direction to redirect them. Like that. Are you... Okay, you are a thing. Got it. Bro. So that's to you. Oh, Flap! Of course, it's Flap! Oh, now I understand. Haha! The fish are biting, and not just the bait. Risk life and wing to catch one. Shame we can't be all like those underwater flowers, hmm? They retract at the slightest touch, or nibble. If only my tail feathers could do that, fishing would be a lot less painful. Bah! Currently, I have to go to 3 locations around the world. Let's see, one... I have to go here, here, and... here, and here to pick up the 4 wisps in order to restore the light to the forest, amongst other things. Save point is underwater, which means I can't use it. God damn it. Hi, Moki. Shh, do not move. You'll scare the fish. They are sneaky. If I had a net, but mine is broken. If I had string. You don't have a string, do you? Or even better, a net? No? Oh. Okay, what do I currently have? I have... find someone who can use the marsh clam soup, which is probably going to be in the frozen area. Can I go further up? Not easily, unless I get some bubbles going from someplace. There we go. And now the save point is above water. And this looks like something. Hey! Oh, it's my map man too. Perfect. Alright, now how do I get to you? You are from some far distance away. Excellent. Now the waters have drained from my little pool too. You didn't have to see which one did it, did you? There's only that well left, but it doesn't even have water in it. How am I supposed to fish now, Oh, wait, over here, right. So I think what I want to do here... Okay, that's fine. I think I want to do that. Ah, not that though. How do I... Like, there's no way I can get there in time. It is way faster than that. Come on over. Oh, you want to. Come on. Got it. Cheat your way to victory. That's the way we do it. I do appreciate that the game's mechanics function in such a way that you can effectively cheat your way to victory. I'm very appreciative of this. Okay. Can't go up from here, really, so down it is. Ultra Bash. Bash deals damage. Very cool. Was there anything to do around here? Not really. So I wanted to drag one of these things all the way up here. And try to, like... Oh my god, that worked! Haha! A little... Oh, hey! Ooh, combat. Good, great. Is that really it? Alright. Fine with me. Alright, let's head down because that's where Mapman is. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. Curious. How do I... Ah. Ah! Ah, man. This is gonna be hard. Is this gonna turn it off? Sure will. Alright, let's go this way then. Hello there, intrepid explorer. Have you ever seen this many colors in one place? Incredible, isn't it? I'll let you in on a trade secret. This is where I come for all my ink. The corals make amazing reds, you know. Yes. Oh, look at all this. This is a big ol' area, isn't it? I also see another save point over there. And an ability. This is the place, my friend. The last remaining source of vitality in these beleaguered wilds. Without the water that flows from these pools, the land would wither and that mildew we started would sit silent once more. Places like these, it's important to protect and to map. Alright, okay, that makes things a lot easier for me to get around now. How about... let's hit up this next ability. So it's just probably straight across here to get this, then back through here, grab that and into the key, and then there. Let's see how that... let's see what that one is, eh? It might help me when traversing. Probably not when traversing a desert, but you never know. Aha. I'm glad I got that thing that lets me breathe underwater, though. Holy crap, that'd be terrible if I didn't have that right now. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I know how this works. Third verse, same as the first. Oh, man. That's definitely it, though. That's definitely it. I wonder if those things can go above water. I do appreciate that their AI takes them away from danger. Okay. So when they breach the surface, they become missiles. Great. So underwater, they're torpedoes, and then in the air, they're just missiles. Oh, God! Okay. You know what? Let's leave that one for a minute. I have a feeling I'm going to come back for that. This whole area is currently underwater. There we go, bunch of traps. Ah. Okay, I think I can't go through there until I get whatever the ability is that lets me get through there is. Come along. Ooh, mysterious seed. Sick. Oh, hey, Quallock.
Oh, hello, little one. It is good to see you here. A long time has passed since I last left my hollow, but you have given me hope. The strength of the forest is near, and something else too, a familiar stench. Arunk, time is of the essence. We will speak again once we have found the wisp.
And there he goes. You sure can move for something that's like 20 feet tall. And a frog. You know what? How about this? Take a dip, you crab that can't swim. Don't know how that one works, but whatever. This... okay, that's definitely a back... yeah, that's a path from the other side. Got it. Which means you need to unlock this ability to get through there, because you need to be able to skip through those, God, I love triple jump. You need to be able to get through that thing with the, multiple doors. Aha! Oh, God, there's two of you. Here, enjoy taking a dip. Aha! And there's a race course back to another thingy. It's probably up that way. Well, first, let's grab this since it's right here. Okay, let me grab that last piece of the puzzle, because I have a feeling I'm going to need the ability that's coming up to get through here. What on earth? Okay, it goes from there. So I want flap. Thank you. Do. Look at this tree. I'm gonna guess I get an underwater dash. Swim dash. You gain a new ability. Hold right bumper for underwater dash or near the surface to launch into the air. As expected. Oh yeah, that's some movement too. Oh, and it can do damage. Oh, now we're gonna have to keep an eye out for underwater switches as well, huh? Good to know. Not quite what I wanted to do. Man, that is a jump and a half. Alright, that's everything up here, which is excellent. Whoops. Alright, let's head over to the left. Here we go. Spirit trial reward. Oh, was it back that way? Oh, wait. Where was... Oh, is it down there? Okay, well, that's easy enough to reach. I can just go from here. So let's see what happens if I go to the left, shall we? I really, really feel like having this triple jump is making me significantly more mobile than I'm supposed to be. This is a cool area. Ow, ow, ow. Could have gone better. Take that. That would have worked. Ooh, magic. Yes, please. Yeah, let's hit that up. Okay, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Okay, actually much simpler than I was thinking. Yeah! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ow. Ow, come on. How did I even do that? Come along. Okay. Get off. Nice. Also, shockingly, so that's how that thing works now. I understand. Okay. Okay, so these guys are up there, so I had to get up there somehow. Probably... Or not. Or I didn't have to use that bubble at all. Yeah, so in order to get to there now, you'd have to go down here and then through that thing. I'm not going to do that just yet. I've got what I came here for. Let's hit up this... Oh, wait, actually, probably faster and better idea to go around, it looks like. I was going to teleport, but I was like, no, there's an entire zone over there I probably should check out. Knew it. Might have been on my map, but whatever. Can I, like... Okay, no. Okay, but why? Why am I doing this? For what purpose? Oh! That's for what purpose? I thought that was an elephant for a second. Oh, okay. Don't know if that reached. Nope, sure didn't. It's gonna be a very... Yeah, that was it. It's gotta be it had to be a high aim to get there. This area seems too small, almost. The fact that that anemone is sitting there is really the concerning thing to me. Maybe it has to go like that? Who knows. Oh, you know what it probably was? You probably aim it from here instead of the other room. That'd make more sense. Hi. Wait, you're not the one. Yeah, you're the one over there. This pool hat's twisty, but I knew you would find Quolock. And he went to the west? Too bad I cannot swim. If you see him again, could you give me this? You found a new quest item. Alright, so for now, I can just grab like a couple leftover items, specifically these two. And then next time I come through, I'll be able to grab this. Whoops. There we go, thank you. Really? Alright, that leaves the one over there, I guess. I want to grab that real quick, which I kind of do. And then I will teleport over to... Okay, I gotta get to a better spot first. There we go. Alright, the Luma pools, I'll come back here. I'll just teleport right to here after I'm done with the desert. But for now, let's head over to the desert. Where was the... Nope. This... Yes, this one. Is that Gorlick Miner? I have to say, at least the water thing is a little easier to control than the sand diving. The sand diving is, more than a little iffy at times, because it really depends on what angle you come in on a thing at. Alright, alright, to the right. Just head to the right. Or maybe. Nice. You know, I really wish there was a thing that would, I don't think one of... I don't believe any of the map things tell me where Gorlek ore is, but I would love that upgrade. Oh, come on, really? Gonna be honest, this is a little goofy. More than a little goofy. Oh, God, really? Uh-huh. So I've got these versions of him too now, huh? Okay, this is gonna be tricky to do. Oh, thanks. What was that about? Ow, come on. Okay, I can't do that. There we go. Got him. This looks like a way back. Wait, did I go through that way? I feel like I might have. Yeah, I definitely went through that way because there's no way to go other ways. Oh, that's how. Okay, so there's a thing over to that side which I couldn't get through before because I couldn't swim through the sand. Gotta be honest, I don't like the looks of this right now. Whew. Okay. Good. Very good. Let's keep heading to the right for now. I gotta find the map dude at some point as well. Ah, yes, there's this fellow. Canteen, need water. Got it. That's where the race starts. Really? There. Trying to kill this. There. Alright. Oh, there's a way up. I didn't even notice. Aha! Hidden path. there? Looks like I have to go from down, which... that's a different path entirely. Okay, I've already pulled this one. Aha! Keystone. What's over here? Projectiles to bash. I really... Okay, so... I don't quite understand how you're supposed to do these ones, because I feel like you don't get anywhere near enough height. You don't get anywhere near enough height on those to properly do them, unless I had a triple jump, and even then, that doesn't really seem to cover it. I don't know, it's weird. Well, I can get as much height as I want right here. That's not a problem. But yeah, it's just like that part. How do I even get enough height on that? Probably don't, is the answer. Let's hit up. Hey. I still don't know where this door is that this is going to. That seems to be a blocked path. Nope. Ah, only two. Perfect. Damn. Come on. Let's go. Oh, really? What's that about? Ah, that's why it does that. Ow. Oh, come. Okay. Let's keep this for now. This might actually be what I can use, though. Well, we'll see. I doubt it. Ow. we are. So next up is a... Gotta keep it going all the way over to here, I think. Man, really? Okay, no, that's how that works. There's another one over here. Come on. Damn it. Come on. Come on, let's go. Alright, opens up that gate, always good. Whoop. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whew. This is a long trek I'm taking here. There we go. Not entirely sure how this one works. Okay, looks like I've got to just run from spot to spot. Go over to here. Okay, there's another spot over there. So that's the next one. Whew. Now we're off into the sandstorm. Why would I grab that? Why would I come here for this? Unless... Okay, I think I see what I would have to do with that. What the hell is this? Seed! Okay, I think I know what I have to do with this thing. Come along. Okay. Try that again. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think that's the right idea, though. Definitely think that's the right idea, so I need to do this. Got it! And I can still go up from here. Okay, so I gotta go up like this. There we are. Got some Gorlek ore, too. I'm surprised that's legitimately the way you're supposed to go. That is way out of the way. Also, Jesus Christ, do I really not have a save point? There's probably a save point like right here that I just missed. The way will not open until the heart knows that it is safe. 4 wisps must gather for the gate to unlock. Really? So I need to find the other 3 before I can get to it. Good to know. You know what else would be nice here? A shortcut so I don't have to do that entire trek again. Okay, maybe there's something right there. So, yeah, let's head to the right. Right over here. Oh, thank God. I knew there had to be something around here. That is too far of a distance to make without any kind of teleport. I feel like this is also too far of a distance, but... What's that? Energy cell fragment? Oh, it's close enough to this side. Oh yeah, the laser. Forgot about that. Well, the nice thing is I'm not going against the flow this time, so I can just do this. Yeah, I cleaned this place out pretty much. Is there another way to go? There's probably another way to go right here. No, God, that's right. There was a block there, wasn't there? You can't go that direction. That's right, because right here... That's where that pickup was on the other side. Alright, well. Whatever, still not an issue. I can just do this. Dodge this mysterious device that's just shooting laser beams everywhere for some reason. Okay, so across and then down to where that energy cell is. Let's see if I can grab that. Ow. God damn it. Just tag me once I got out. Okay, energy cell is up above. God damn it, okay. Ah! So good at this game. This was an area I couldn't get to because I just couldn't jump high enough off the bounces. There's a little bit of extra stuff here. I didn't go through this section, so I might as well just head back here and do that real quick. And instead of going to the Luma Pool, because I have a side quest thingy, I'm gonna head to the cold section next. Once I stop at the tree and dump off a couple items I need to return. go down from here and then like to the left. Really? Eerie gem. Perhaps a gemstone enthusiast could tell you more about it. Okay. Well, I went to the right spot. Ow. Ow. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh, this is new. What do I even do with this? Oh, this must be to go up. Yeah, it is. Okay, so to the right from here. Something over that direction. Ow. Ah, that's a way back. I see. So let's see if I can head up from here then. Sure can. I already was here though. Aha! Ooh, a big one. Okay, so I guess trying to hit this thing up. I can't believe there's so many NPCs hidden out in the world, though. This is... Oh, yeah, Map Dude's up here, apparently, someplace. I never found him. Oh, did I really just not do that? I just never did that. Okay. I know I saw that exact same spot before, too, which is the dumb thing. Like, I saw that little patch of sand and said, I wonder what that's about. But apparently I just never did anything with it. Hey, we got some gears. Always nice. What do I do if I go up? This definitely feels like there's something hidden that I can do once I turn this on, but I don't know how to turn it on. Oh! Something did damage to it. Something did damage to this. How? Something did damage. Weird. I definitely did something. Oh, wait, you know what I bet it probably was? No. Huh, maybe it's from there. Because this, whatever it is I'm doing, it definitely doesn't seem intended. I just somehow managed to actually deal damage to it, even though it wasn't what I'm supposed to be doing. And also, the map dude is around here somewhere, but I can't find him. Apparently. Yeah, I didn't go this way for some reason. Weird. Oh, hey, Talk. What's that? A gem? Looks a bit rough around the edges, hmm? If I were you, I'd show it to an expert and make sure it's safe, Squirrel. I thought you were the expert. Who's the expert, then, if you aren't? Oh, of course, Gorik. Of course he's the specialist in gems. That makes sense. This is a little weird. I don't know how to get in there. Alright, well... onwards, I guess? Head back to the tree first. Where's the tree? It's Qualock's Hollow. Well, it would have been nice if it had told me that I shouldn't go here until I do the other ones, but at least I found all the stuff. I kind of cleared it out. Hey, Grom.
Fancy helping with the project?
The Gorlek touch. The monkey, you're right. Building is only half the work. Nothing is quite complete without some finishing touches of decoration. Or I can get roofs and the cave entrance cleared.
More houses means more Moki.
Onwards and upwards. Tree houses seem to be popular with Moki. How about we add a couple more?
Fantastic, I'll get right on it.
Excellent.
Cave safe and ready to explore. Well, the entrance is safe at least. Be careful down there.
Well, you clearly aren't a gemstone expert, so who do I talk to about gemstones? I heard what happened to your friend, and I am sorry. Sorry for your friend and for the one that hurt her. Nothing's fairer than when the strong hurt the weak. But the light, coming back together now, that's promising. We need something to lift the gloom and the dust and the sand. Maybe you're the one to make that happen, hmm? Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's just a little bit of a... You just get a little bit of stuff. Cool. Just ransack the hut. Don't worry about it.
What?
Did you find any seeds? Sure did. Wellspring wildflowers.
I was worried this garden would never compare to the one I left behind. But seeing your cedar flowers prosper here, I know that I was wrong.
Yeah. Sticky situation. Aha, blue moss.
In my youth, I once sprinkled grass stalks on my brother in his sleep. I underestimated the stickiness. My poor mother spent hours trying to remove the tangles.
Alright, well now that I'm here... Let's head back down. I have enough to buy any of these. I'll hold off on that for a second, because I might want to get some moves. Yes. What can you teach me? Spike explodes on hit. Tap to pause the Spirit Star's flight and spin in place. Increase sentry attack speed. Char flame and damage. Let's do this one. And this one. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so now we've got Blaze. Cool. Sentry. Oh my. Oh, that's cool. And Spirit Star. Don't have energy. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, did I not buy that upgrade? I guess I didn't. I got the upgrades for the Sentry and the Spike. That's right. Now, granted, I will probably use none of these. But it's still cool. I already ransacked this house. Ooh, what was here? I don't think I was here before. Yeah, this wasn't here before. This is new. What is this place? Ooh, very nice. It's got some loot. But what is this place? I guess all these are just empty huts. Okay, so that's where that is. Can I go to the left at all? Can I go to the left from here? There is this bridge I can't reach. Oh, right, the cave. Forgot about the cave. This was a side quest for somebody, right? Right. Blaze? How do I get into the cave from here? It says this is the entrance, but where's the actual cave part of the cave? I'm confused. How? It says it's in here, but how do I... Okay, who was the one? It was the one down here? God came and opened the hole wide, but it was not a little hole, it was a whole cave. You will need a light to go down there. The darkness hurts. Oh! This is how. Where am I? The light around me is actually fading out. Okay, I see. So this is an ability I don't have yet. I'm gonna guess it's the one I'm gonna get down here in the spider caves. Alright. This is a come back and see what it does kind of thing. At least I know where the cave entrance is. Alright. Let's keep going this way for a second, just to see if maybe I can get around up here a little easier now. Reach these sections I couldn't before. Like this. Aha! God, I wish I had a map that told me where Gorlethor is. Well, I suppose it's not even the most useful thing I would have on the map at the moment. Aha! Finally! Greetings, Spirit. Not everyone can be mocked the brave, but there is a way to prove your bravery. Deep within Hal's Den it lies, a shrine to test the courage of any who dare. I would go myself, but my bravery is not in question. I feel like I did that one already. Ta-da! Now all that remains is this central part of the tree, I guess. which I suppose will be accessible once I get the final upgrades there. Ah, yes, up there. I can't reach that spot yet. Like, I just straight up can't. It doesn't let me. Also, I got 400... I got 400 stuff just from walking around here. That's pretty good. So, over to the right from here. What's up? Okay. We're good. Alright, here we are in the Great Frozen North. And very frozen it is, because even that thing is frozen. I can't get there. Curious. Ah, yes, you are. Welcome. One honor. Spirit in my own kitchen. Oh dear, I apologize for the children. Please keep yourself to a warm spot by the fire. Me, I'm used to the cold. The decay froze over my old home in Bowers Reach a long time ago. Besides, these frozen waters are home to the tastiest fish. What you can get beneath the ice, that is. Every visitor can count on some warmth and a full belly. That's the least I can do in these dark times. Well, I made it. Woo! We're back to Ori 1, baby. Keystone. I'll take this. I'll also gladly just take all this free XP that's falling onto the spikes for me. There's another keystone over here. It's number 3. I mean, that's cool and all, but I don't actually even know where the door is that this goes to. Well, number 4, so I should be covered. You can't be serious, right? Huh? Oh. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then back around. Oh, God, I messed up. I messed up. I went the wrong way. Oh, man. Ah. Screwed up. I screwed up. It's fine. Let's do it. Oh, God, I keep going the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Come on. God damn it. Oh, shit. If I hadn't gotten stuck on the wall for a half second there, I would have made it. There we go. Ah, easy peasy. Huh. Really? So... is this... is this a specific order, then? It seems like I can't get up here at all. I guess I can also try hitting up the one over here real quick. Where's the entrance to that? It was over here. This is probably the closest spot. I'll be right back as well. I'll try hitting up the spider one if I can even get in there, but, like... weird. Okay, so let me qualify my statement. I understand that it probably is a, like, locked order. The thing that's mainly confusing me is that, like, I was able to get the sand movement ability before being able to, like, even move through there, which is unusual in my thinking. And there's nothing... it doesn't ever tell you that it's a set order. You just have to, I guess, assume. It was down from here. Yeah, it was down here. Yeah, you just have to assume. And also, the other part that's kind of throwing me off is I would have expected the, Ah, crap, I didn't notice my health. The main thing that's throwing me off is I would have expected the, trading quest to kind of follow a specific order that aligns with the ways you're supposed to go, but it seems like in this one it's just wherever. When darkness came, Oki came to check the Moldwood depths, but the gate was closed. Now Kolaka sent us to open it for you because a light was lost inside, a light like yours. Little light. Lonely light. It is dark, but maybe you can find it if you shine bright enough. We will wait for you. Keep out of the darkness. It skitters. It bites. Hooray! It's another one of these zones. My favorite. Dark insect zones. Oh, Christ. What was I doing? I didn't need to go over there at all. Oh, this isn't that deep. This isn't that dark. Ow. Ow, I dislike this zone immensely already. Ow. What? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a mimic grapple point and it was gonna eat me. Where is it? Ah, it's right there. I see it. Okay, this is a little awkward. It's going all right so far. I'm entering everyone's favorite type of zone, the dark insect void. Also, I discovered that apparently it's a locked order, because I tried going here first and found out I needed to do the other three first. Then I tried going to here, and then there was a blocked path here that I couldn't melt. So my options seem to be this current zone or the Luma Pools. And I'm guessing Luma Pools is probably the correct way to go, but I'm here, so hey. This is where the eyes of the forest sank into sightless night. These woods were always dark, but the decay made their darkness deeper and more dangerous. The fuck is that? Oh! It's a light bug. You go away. I'll protect my little buddy. I'll protect you, little buddy, from all the evils of this world. Well, Mostly just the spiders. The spiders really do seem to just be the problem here. Okay, I got one keystone. Oh god, I'm on top of bugs. There's some big bugs. There's a pit over here. There's a thing there. I'm gonna get a permanent light later, I'm guessing. Oh, great. So enemies are my light source now. Lovely. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's very bad. Okay, we're good, I think. Oh, thank God. Let's see, what? Let's see, where have these locations been? In Hollow Knight, it was Deep Nest. In Rain World, it was... God, what was the level called in Rain World? It was the horrible fort area with, like, the centipedes. God, I never want to go back to that place ever again. Like, that place was a legitimate nightmare, probably because of how I was doing it, but it doesn't help that it's still terrible to go through. Okay. Shafts of light, always nice. Ow. Uh-huh. Can I go down? No. There we go. These levels are always immensely stressful. Yeah, that's about what I figured was going to happen. Okay, Okay, so I can't go there yet. Okay. Fuck it, let's just go this way instead. What? Don't really have much else I can get to from here. Like, it's kind of just darkness all around me. Like, there was a light source up in the top over here. Oh, actually, if I go to the right... There's the next point I have to reach. Oh, thank God. Okay, guide me, little light bug. Oh. So I need another 2 keystones. Okay, that was a dumb idea. I'm aware. Thank you. Please get me out of here. Oh, you guys give off lights? Ha! Man, why am I even afraid of you? Oh God! Go. Oh, damn it! Now I can't wait until I get the ability to light myself up like a torch instead of dealing with this. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, I gotta drop into that zone quick, it looks like. Oh, this is not good at all. Oh, hey, it's a checkpoint. I didn't even notice. Maybe I can bash off of those? That's probably what I have to do. Sure is. I see. That's a way up. This area is probably like 90% the challenge of just navigating it in the with this like extra bit to it. I imagine it's probably nowhere near as difficult once you actually know where you're going. This place give you the creeps, or is it just me? On the one hand, the darkness that came with the decay sure is eerie. On the other hand, I think I prefer the dark to whatever it's hiding. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of area, all right. Alright, so I'm gonna have to get there. Not ashamed to say it, you're a welcome sight. There's so much gloom and doom I could take, even in the name of map making. Okay, I'm safe here for a second. Spirit shard up there or something? More spirit light you have, you deal more damage. Ooh, that's not bad at all, actually. Get over there. Okay, so gotta go up to the right somehow. It's over that way. I might theoretically be able to make it up that way, but is that a safer idea? Who knows? Probably not. Looks like no. Oh Christ, I didn't even realize my health. Perfect. Okay, we're almost out. Really? Here we are. Now, what do we got over here? Oh, cool! The start pedestal. Oh, wait. No, this is the end pedestal, isn't it? The start pedestal was a ways back. Yeah, it's over there. So you got, in order to get there, you have to go this way around to get here. No thanks. Alright, come on, Firefly, show me the way. Come on. Thank God. Flash! You gain a new ability. Hold left trigger to assign it to X, Y, or B and create an aura of light that damages enemies. Drains energy. Yeah, fair enough. But it's, like I said, it's going alright. Just, stuck in the areas and games I always dislike. Because these are always... It's the skittery, evil, dark bug zone. I feel like there's always one of these. Evil, skittering, dark bug zone. Well, at least I have light now. So... Yeah, you got one of these. There's, like I said, it was, okay, now I'm forgetting its name. Deep Nest in Hollow Knight. There's, I want to say it's the Fort in Rain World, which is the worst version of these I can think of, because it's pitch black, and the bugs just keep coming at you, and they're basically invisible. I feel like there's probably a couple of those in Bloodborne or something. I feel like Bloodborne was entirely that, actually. Okay, I feel like the fastest way to deal with this would probably actually be just teleport to the save point and start clearing back. Or teleport to this save point and start clearing out from the front because... Oh, Dead Space the entire game, yeah. All of Dead Space. Technically all of Resident Evil 4, too. No, Resident Evil 4 was last plot. No? Yeah, Resident Evil 4 and 5 were all skittering bug zones, too. Because Las Plagas was basically, a bug, and then Resident Evil 5 was also bugs, I think. Really not entirely sure what the best way to go is. I guess it is probably going to be... Well, if I'm doing that, I might as well hit this up. But, yeah, because I'm going to have to make it all the way back here. Just to start. Yeah, it's not that long a ride. There we go. Well, I got plenty of recommendations, but it really depends on what you're into. Like, are you looking for an action game? Are you looking for a platformer? Are you looking for... Like, what tickles your fancy, as it were? Can I go up from here? Yes. Oh, come on! Ow. Have I been here already? Yeah, I was totally here already. Yeah. But yes, if you want any recommendations, you'll have to give me something more specific than just on console. Okay, that's pretty... I like that a lot. Alright, well... Have you tried out, the Devil May Cry games? If you like action games, those are pretty top tier. That and also the platform game, or the Platinum games. Alright. How about... Let's see what else. Go this way. I don't know if Rain World is on consoles. That's a pretty good game. It's very, very difficult, though. Well, it's not that difficult, but it is very tricky. I did have help, which helped me somewhat, but... Man, this power is busted. Who was I kidding? Saved me somewhat. Ooh. Ooh. Anyway, the people who were in my Rain World streams were helping me out a lot with just various tips and how to actually move through the game. That game's cool, but boy does it not tell you anything. Let's see what else. Console games. I really wish it was easier to tell where I've already been and where I haven't. Console games. What game am I thinking of right now? Yeah, that's fair enough. A lot of games out there. There's a... For some reason there's an Xbox game that... I'm thinking third-person shooter, but for some reason the name is completely escaping me, as are most of the details. I don't... I wouldn't. I've heard it's, I've heard the Avengers game is a bit dead at the moment. And also may not finish. Oh yeah, Outriders is a thing. Apparently they finally fixed it up so it's actually playable now. God, I'm trying to... I may have been thinking of, like... Maybe thinking of, like, the Returnal game for PlayStation. Oh, if you haven't played it, have you tried out Nier Automata? Nier Automata? That's a pretty good game. Oh. Yeah, I would highly recommend Nier Automata. It's a very good game. Oh, there goes that one. Also, the prequel is coming out on PC, and or the remake of the prequel is coming out in a couple days. And in a couple days, I mean tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming it. You're glowing. Are you a spirit? I tried to catch some fireflies, but they keep getting away. Maybe if I had something to put them in? Something. Dauntless is alright. Like, I recognize that Monster Hunter is a better game overall, but Dauntless does have the benefit of being free. Yeah, it kind of is. Although, Dauntless does also have a couple of interesting mechanics, actually, that are pretty neat. Like, specifically, Monster Hunter has, like, the flinch points and such. So if you hit a monster hard enough times, it'll flinch, and then you'll be able to wail on it a little bit, right? Dauntless has, like, we just call them boop things when I was playing it. Or boop points. And what happens with those is you're able to hit a monster in a specific way with a specific timing with certain attacks, which will just completely knock it on its ass when it's doing them. Like, the one that I remember specifically is, I don't remember the monster's name. It's the fire horse kind of looking thing. Whoops. Yeah, anyway, it's the fire horse looking thing, and with that one, when it's doing its charge at you, if you have the hammer, you can smash it down as it's charging at you, and it'll completely trip it up and send it flying over your head, and you can just wail on it. Go. Missed. There we go. Anything else? Yeah, it's I haven't played it since I played it in beta. I played it a little bit on launch, but then I stopped playing it when it got moved over to the Epic Games Store just cuz like I didn't want to support the Epic Games Store. But I think it's still an alright alternative to, you know, Monster Hunter if you don't want to shell out for World or Rise or what have you. I think I'll go with this, because I do get a lot of health things when I have full health and energy when I have energy. Alright, so and it's just to the right. Like case in point. Yeah, fair enough. I dropped Smite because, I just got real sick of MOBAs in general. I still think Smite is probably one of the better MOBAs, but it's still a MOBA, and it's just like, I just don't want to deal with this. I just don't want to have to deal with, like, 30 to 60 minutes of being upset at other people on my team. It's just not a great way to live. That's why if I ever do play MOBAs, it's just like friendly scrims or something. So it's never serious. It's always just like, okay, yeah, oh man, oh we lost, oh okay, no big deal. Just because that way it's less mentally taxing. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Okay, so how do I get to this, I can't believe there's no save points around here. Like, this the whole area. Well, I guess there isn't a whole lot down here, so that's fine, but still. Alright, so over this way, you bash off of those. Hunter Call of the Wild seems like an interesting game to play, though. Like, it's... Okay, maybe not interesting, because I don't know how, like, good of a hunting simulator it is. But I could see, like, playing it, because it's, like... Oh, come on. It kind of fits into the same, like... Oh, come on. Hunter Call of the Wild kind of fits in the same categories like any of the fishing simulators or the truck driving simulators. Just like a thing that you might not do, but you just can play a game that'll let you do it. Oh, come on. I hate this thing. Alright, I did it, though. First try. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Hunt Showdown is on console, isn't it? That's a fun game. You do need a group of 3 people to play it, but... Ah, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. One game I could actually recommend trying out if you have 2 other people who are interested in joining up with you is Hunt Showdown. He does also have console crossplay now, I believe. me. Doop-doop-doop. Man, this area would be way worse if I didn't have all these energy upgrades. Like, wow, this place would be absolutely terrible. Looks like I need to go down and around to get to this. Do you actually need that much time to appreciate Daisy? I kind of feel like you get the appeal of it fairly early, or it just stops working altogether. Like, it's just a zombie game, but also very janky and using Arma 3. Like, I don't feel like there's much more to it than that, from what I've seen of it, at least. Okay, I want to go up from here. Oh yeah, maybe that. Like, so it's... Right, so it's a slow burn is what you're saying, kind of. Oh, god damn it. Or maybe not a slow burn, but a slow start. Oh, right, I have heard that about DayZ, actually, that, like, it's a game where you can just drive around for, like, 30 minutes not doing anything, and then finally at the 30-minute mark you have 3 seconds of action. Come on. Yeah, food, clothes, weapons, right. Oh, look at this spider den. Speaking of monsters, hey, look over there. Well. Woohoo! Okay, we got a boss. We have a boss here. We have a boss fight. Oh, wow, this is a really well done boss fight. me. This is a real cool boss fight. Ah, crap. Come on! Nice! Woo. That's a cool boss fight. Fended off Mora. Oh, it's got eyes now. That means it's friendly. Thank you, Spirit. I am free from the corruption that clouded my mind. The darkness that has lain over these depths can lift. We need all the light to provide balance, even those of us beneath the surface. If it remains fragmented, it will dwindle and die forever. Huh? Huh? Oh. You will suffer as both weakness. You must be strong, Spirit. Even as the decay grows, your presence brings us hope. Go forth and find the Wisps. Hooray! New Wisp found, the eyes of the forest. Hooray! Okay, now this area is safe to traverse, right? Safe-ish. Oh, the spiders are all friendly now. Mother said she sealed the gate to protect us. Something came from above. It changed those it touched, and it changed Mother. But she's back now, thanks to you. Aw, look at that. We got little spiderlings. They're buddies. The darkness surrounded us. We remember nothing else. There was only ever darkness in Mother. Their brightness scares us a little. Were you scared of our dark too? A little, yes. Anyone else here to talk to? Ah, Mora.
Little one sealed the gate above the depths. That is good. Good too. They let you come to retrieve the light. I stole, but my mind was not my own. The light belongs where it can shine brightest. Leave the shadows to the mold and the spiders.
There's so many of us. But Mother says she has no favorites. It would be hard to pick anyway. We all look the same. Come on, thank you. There we go. Ah, it looks nice out there, instead of being pitch black. You guys are still assholes though, huh? Okay, well I've cleared out pretty much everything here. That just leaves like this section to clean. Fuck all you guys. I'm out of here. Oh, interesting. So the darkness is still around, actually. When I'm running through these areas, the darkness, like, causes my controller to vibrate with, like, a heartbeat as it gets closer and closer to killing me. Uh-huh. So as it gets closer and closer to killing me, the darkness sort of vibrates more. And right then, for a little bit, the darkness was there, was vibrating at me. So it's not totally gone, but whatever the effect was they were using is diminished severely. Ow. Hooray! Alright, so I'll just move up a little bit more to grab those last bits and pieces I missed. And then we can move on to the next zone, which I guess is Luma Pools, because I still don't know where to go to give this person soup. Or how to get into the Frost Zone. So I did go up here, grab that. There's nothing there to grab. There's something up there, looks like. Aha! I knew it! And that still has something in here someplace, apparently. Oh, confused and lost in what? In DayZ, or... Okay, so Bowers Reach, Moldwood Depths, Luma Pools. Alright, so back to here first. Oh man, how many of these things do I have? I have 24 out of 40 ores. I'm getting there. And also the final rumor is over here. For the final thing. So I can try heading over there in a second. It's over here. Ah, that's what you meant. Well, the only thing I know is I can't bring the soup to that,
Another wisp of light from the old willow.
I can't bring the soup to the guy who's thirsty in the desert. I need water for that, which I probably have to get by trading to a guy. I probably have to get... What I'm guessing is I have to take the soup, give it to somebody in the frozen region. They are going to give me a net, which I bring to the Moki that's over in the Luma pools. And I get from them water, which I take to the Grom, and the Grom probably gives me something else, but I don't know what that's going to be.
Western spirits wandering me when, never thought I'd see the day. Things really are looking up round here, not just these glades.
Can't afford shit. Alright, so I can't go in here yet. Which means Luma pools. But first, let's try hitting up this thing here. So that is up to the left. Oh, right. Before I do that... Now that I can go in here. Nothing here. That's probably just there to waste your time so you lose air. Heart-shaped acorn. Oh, I know how to do this. Whoops. My acorn, you found it! I will never let it go again. Thanks. Yeah, the light ability seems real good, actually. Like, even ignoring... You got anything to say?
What pan no?
Okay, can I... Yes, I can afford the last two. Perfect. Ta-da! I've now learned every move he has. Yeah, I mean, it's a good ability because it also passively just does damage around you while it's active, which is real strong. It's just like, will I use that all the time? There's a good chance I will. Yeah, so let's head through here. Whew, that was very close to me being hit by some spikes. Oh! I never got that. Hello. Okay, also, there's something to the left here that I didn't grab. Oh, hello. More ore. Always lovely. And there's a thing down there, which I probably need to go down and around to reach. Just like that. As expected. Oh, there's stuff to the right, too. Wow, I really didn't clear this area out well at all. Thank you. Alright, next up over here. Oh, this is lovely. What's this? Oh, it's the correct way to reach the mountain. We're entering the domain of the Great Bower. He sleeps ahead, weary from the long winter of the decay. But the memory of the forest remembers the spring. Maybe we can remind Bower too, if we can wake him. Okay, so this is the correct... I didn't even know. I was sitting here going, oh, no, this must be the only way I can go. I must have to go to the other location. But no, I just didn't go the right direction. That's what it was. That looks like there's something up there. That is suspicious as hell right here. Aha! That's why. Alright, let's finish off the last shrine, shall we? I'll just stand here for a second. Don't test me, I will. Alright, who's next? Oh wow, that actually juggled him. Yeah! Even more shards. And now it's maxed out. And that means now I can do a whole lot of stupid things. Like Deflector. Which means I can now parry projectiles that are coming in. Which is pretty sick. Okay, Luma pools are over there, awaiting my return. But first, let's do this. Oh, it's a bear. Wisp has been lost. Wisp sank. Oh, that's the strength of the forest. That's the memory of the forest. Austin Paradise, Strength of the Forest, Heart of the Forest. How do I get through you? Aha! Sup, Bauer?
I dreamt of your arrival. But you're too late, and this land is too hard, too cold. When the spring blossoms sleep under the ice high up on the mountain peak, there is nothing to do but sleep.
Whatever you say, buddy. Alright, just, don't mind me. Oh, I thought I was gonna drop that on his head. No, Bauer! Ah, there's the frozen other part. Interesting. So, it looks like the spring thing actually basically just makes us into a whole new level. Like, if I get the memory of the Force, it'll actually become an entirely different zone with more mobility. Or less, depending on your point of view. Okay, which way do I go from here? Can't go to the ice. I can try going up. No, that's not gonna happen. Oh, right, down. Dumb. To flap, use right trigger. Okay, so this is gonna be a big flap one. For what purpose? For what purpose is this here? Why? Why even bother? Can I, like... Ow. It looks like I need to shoot it a specific direction, but I don't know how to aim this thing. I don't think you can aim this thing. Oh, duh. Of course. Ow. Ow. Rude. Ow. with this? I guess? It's just, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this thing now. Like, do I do this? No, what do I do with this thing? How do I get out of here? I guess. I'm trying to... Whoops. Like, I'm thinking... I keep thinking that maybe there's something I'm supposed to do which, like, shoots this thing up. Oh! Okay. Wait, no, that was there already, wasn't it? I thought there was something that I could use to, like, shoot it up to the other plant so I could get through there, but you're not there. Oh god, really? That's what those things were attached to? Oh Christ, this area is terrible. This is legitimately just the worst area. Ow. Okay. God, what are these things called? Barnacles. They're barnacles. I can't believe there's barnacles in this game. Okay, I doubt... No, maybe. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this one hasn't... Oh, it has heated up. No, it hasn't. Okay, so there's like vertical slices of the level that have heat now. Oh god, I didn't even realize those were... This area sucks! This is a terrible area. All the platforms just want to kill you. Like, the platforms want to kill you. I probably needed that one. Well, triple jump takes care of it. Up. Hey!
Nanush.
What am I by Wintry Wanderer? Yeah, there's definitely multiple areas to heat up. The frost here in Bowers Reach just makes everything seem brittle. Have you ever seen a map shatter? Well, I had either before. I dropped one yesterday. The splinters were sharp as glass. Can I purpose a map? Hell yeah. Much obliged. Thank you. Ooh, big ol' area, huh? that's all the way over where that loop around is. So if I head straight up, take a right, that is where the thingy is that I need. And then we have the highest reach all the way over there. I came here looking for some interesting landmarks to record, but since the decay, everything's covered in snow. It's like winter came and the land lost all memory of spring. And Bauer's so fast asleep, he just looked just as frozen as his reach. I'm sure he'll wake up one of those days, though. Bears always do. Hey, that was pretty slick. Ah, it's all the way over there, huh? Well, while I'm here... Oh, whoops. Did that backwards. Not quite there. Oh, damn it. Man! This is a tricky one. I wonder. Yeah, no, I figured. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's got to bounce it over that, so it needs to be a fairly high angle. Like this. And then I get stuck in there, so I need to, like... and dunk it in. Whew. Okay, that hasn't melted. Yeah, it really was. But I did in the end, and that's what counts. There we are. And the save is on the other side of this wall. Sick. Come on. Okay, what's up to the left here, I wonder? Yeah, something that would only be available... if you were coming back here from the final area. God damn it. You want to get up? Seriously? Oh god, I'm pushing the wrong button, that's why. I'm trying to do left bumper to dash. There. Deal bonus down for an over half life. Not bad, honestly. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I just saw something there. Can I get out, please? Okay, what? Just hold on. Look at this. Ready? Okay, so I'm currently sitting at 3 bars. Unless I saw that incorrectly. Okay, it looks like it's 1-to-1. So there's no underhealing anymore. Or, I mean, there's no overhealing or whatever. Every time I heal, it's at maximum efficiency. Hey. Shriek? You'll see that? She's almost majestic when viewed from a safe distance. Shriek began hunting these heights when the wind turned cold. I'm a bit of a wanderer myself, but I don't imagine curiosity spurred that bird to roam the reach. Maybe these frozen wastes are just nicer than what she's leaving behind? Yep. Ow. Yeah, you want it? Come on. Fine, thanks for nothing. Okay, I need to get down to here and then send it the right direction. And I missed. Hey. I missed. God damn it. I'm not falling fast enough. Hi. Okay. The other keystones are up. Come on. Oh, that makes it even easier. And the last one is right over here. Ow. Don't mind me. Just grabbing this. Much better. Let me in. Let me in. Light burst. Great for melting things. Oh. Oh, so it's just like the move from the definitive edition. Okay. Thule's hut. Figured. Aha! Mysterious seed. Bueno. Says it's right here. Ah, that was it. It was just inside. All right. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just here enjoying the view, freezing my tail feathers off. I missed what he was going to say about the spring blossom tree. Oh. Alas. Hey! Game saved. So this is the entire other section. Thank you. Okay, this is an... Oh, now I know how to get there. Alright, well, I can clear out this area in a second. I want to go talk to Thule first, though. Or Turley. Thule. Yeah, I've got all the plants. So I can just warp back here in a minute. First, I want to clear that and that. Yes. I think there may be something over to the left here, too. Yep, there sure is. You know what? I'm close enough to start looking at getting this pathway open. Let's just open this up first. Aha! As expected. Hey, Mocky. What is that smell? Could it be spicy marsh clam soup? Oh, thank you, I'm saved. Such soup. Comfy hat. Hey, I know where to get the hat, too. Let's go straight up here. Perfect. Does exactly what I needed it to. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Oh. Okay. I was not expecting that to happen. Ow. Well, actually, we're almost close enough to loop around. So forget teleporting. I'll just do it manually. Although, that said, I do still want to... Yeah, this... I'm almost close enough to loop around, but I can loop around that. That's not a problem. I do want to grab these two things, though. Yeah, let's go back. That's right here. So it's down, then to the left. Yeah, and then down where the bear is lying. There we go. Man, that thing, the overcharge, which transfers your life to health and vice, or life to magic and vice versa, is real good. Okay, was it through here? Yeah. Let's see, does this work? No. Will this work? Yes. Ow, God. There we go. Okay. That takes care of that. Now let's go this way again, since I can just loop around back to town. Thanks, Devilbringer. Ow, seriously. I just hit the one spot that had a spike on it. Oh, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Oh, interesting. Whoops. Get up, please. Come on. Jeez, come on. Come on. Oh my God. Well, that's unfortunate. Fracture! Ooh, split light burst into 3. That seems not particularly useful in this instance, I'm gonna be real. There we go. Come on. Get off. Okay, that's what I need to hit that torch for, I'm guessing. And that is why the game gives you a way back. Alright, so that sure did open the door. Alright, so that just leaves a couple items to pick up in this area, which I don't even know how I'm gonna get. I'm gonna be real. Hi. Is that it? There we go. Hey, we got a shortcut again. Sick. Okay, before I continue forward, let's do the thing I said I was going to do. Alright, so I've got a hat to deliver first, as well as some seeds. Let's do the seeds first, actually. It might help me get around faster. Oh. About the same speed, really.
Yeah.
I hope you'd like my hut. Just imagine what it was like before the ice covered. Wait, is that a seed?
Yeah.
A spring plant seed left to freeze in that cold, empty place, and still it clings to life. Isn't it amazing the strength, the stubbornness of such a small seed? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this first. Fire Moth's Delight. Hey, look, even more ways to get around. Have you ever seen a fire moth? Beautiful glowing creatures can't resist light catchers. They fly from bud to bud following the light. Then let's get started.
I wouldn't worry about stepping on spring plants. They're carnivorous but eat quite rarely. I've only witnessed it once myself. These glades sheltered me after I had to abandon my old garden to the ice. But that garden was small and secluded. No one could enjoy its beauty but me. Now the glades shelter a new garden for all, and I finally feel at home. Thank you, Spirit.
Hooray! You got anything to say for yourself? Just service. Nope. Time to buy some maps. Can't afford this one, but I can get this one. I feel like that may have been a wasted purchase because I appear to have gotten most of them. Yeah, I don't see any of these on the map anywhere. Like, there's one over... How do you even get there? That's the place I was looking at that I couldn't figure out how to reach. Well, makes sense. I've already been in here. There's nothing left for me here. Ow. Alright, I think I might finally be able to reach these things over here, though. Aha! Bounty! Enemies drop more spirit light but have more life and deal more damage. Alright, what do we got here? Moku told me you found Bao in his old reach. Don't you mind that old bear? Though he may have given up all but his dreams, many of us still hope for brighter days. And now that you're here, well, perhaps we won't have to hope for much longer. I can afford jack shit. Let's see, the one... Most spear tries to discover already refined, dazzling and beautiful. Oh, I forgot this guy is a gem dude. The artisans of old understood the craft better, you see. Still, I shall polish this as best as I can. You gain a new secret shard. Sense nearby secrets. Okay, well, let's take this one off. Put this one on, huh? Same... Ah! Ah! That's what that was. You know what? I can actually buy out your inventory right now. Well, maybe not. I'm slightly short of being able to buy everything. Almost. That's a very nice hat you have. May I have it? The sunlight in these glades is too bright for me. I will give you this empty lantern for it. My days in the dark are over. Now begins my days in the shade. Oh, I know where this goes. Okay, so this goes over here. Because that Moki was trying to capture that firefly. And I think made a comment about, I wish I had something to put it in. Not that the place is particularly dark anymore, but, you know, it's a side quest, whatever. Okay, so it's straight down from here, pretty much. Yeah, then take a left. I missed it. Hello there, Spirit. Is that an empty lantern you have? I can use that to trap these fireflies. I can go home. Here, you may have this. Getting it was very tricky and sticky. Moldwood silk. Who could use some... Oh, then Moki up here. Right. Okay, so... Yeah, that's the one. Let's see if this one can give me a net. Hello there. Wait, is that string? Where did you find that? It would make a net fit for the finest fisher, Moki. I will give you this for it. This is my father's old spyglass. Do not worry, he will not need it. He does not sail. He only sleeps and eats. A lot. That is why I need a net. Fair enough. Who's gonna need a spyglass? This one I don't know. Who would be using a spyglass around here? Maybe the lookout? That's my only guess. Maybe the lookout can do it.
Good.
The lookout is the one right over there. You had what to say to yourself. I'm working on glaze every day with ground help, blah, blah, blah. Ugh. Okay, not you. Eventually it's going to turn into a glass of water for this dude. Talk, Bower, Spirit Light. Nobody there. Nobody down there. So it's got to be one of the Moki around here. Like, let me try talking to the two Moki near that spot. I don't know which one of them would have wanted a spyglass for anything. I heard you saw the ghosts. There are other ghosts like that here and there. It was fast. I could go erase them all. Okay, it's not those two. Oh, there's a spider down here now. Yeah, that's it. Those are the only two Moki who are sort of out of position. So I guess back here and then just do the loop, see if I can find which one of these needs spyglass? I aspire, they're not scary at all. I feel bad for thinking they were scary. They climb walls too, it is amazing. Yeah, you're fine. You have a little hat now. You're wondering why I do not leave my cave with my nice and shady hat. I'm working up the courage, that is all. Hey, buddy. This part of the glades feels most like home. Well, you're welcome, I guess. Oh, perfect! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Because he's spying on me, right? I could really use one of those. Then I wouldn't have to follow you so closely. Now that I follow you everywhere. Here, have this canteen. It's filled with delicious water. That's 2 for 1. Knew it. I knew it. Okay, where's that guy? He is there. Honestly, it might be faster to go from here. So it's go up from the first bend. Not this bend, the next bend. Is that something I haven't gotten? It's hard to tell. No, I got it. Okay. It's just hard to tell sometimes. Alright, onwards to this dude who is over... Is it over this way? Yes.
Traveler, is that a canteen? I see. A full canteen? I don't suppose you could see your way to sharing that with a poor wandering Gorlek. Thank you. It wouldn't have been a shame to escape the corruption only to succumb to thirst. Here, have this stone tablet. I found it near the ruins. It looks important.
A mapstone fragment. Find the ancient mapstone. Huh. Maybe Talk knows where it goes? He seems like the type.
You should have seen the Gorlek wonders in their heyday. The towering spires, the swooping archers. Oh god, to dust and ruins now. Well, the great Gorlek builders of old cower in their minds. Bah! One thing they did has lasted if the stories were true. They say the heart of the forest landed here when the light scattered and the Gorlek kept it safe, hidden away from the rest of the world. It's down there now beneath the ruins. Faint, fragile, but it beats on.
Okay. If I had to guess, it's probably here. This is probably where it is. In a distant temple, it says. Alright, well, let's return to business, shall we? Let's go wake up a bear and bring spring back. Ah. Bueno. Ah, I have to go underneath. I see. Catalyst. Convert melee damage into energy. Oh, shit. Okay. I might have to swap this out for that. Because, you know, as much as I like grappling onto enemies, I'm not really using it that much. And also... basically making it so that I recover health when I attack things? That seems pretty good. That said, wow, that guy did a lot of damage to me just now. How much do I have for light? 179, that is nowhere near enough. Seed of the last tree. Oh, I already... wait. I already planted that one. I don't know why that's in my inventory. Yeah. To the right. No, that's where I was. I already did this one. Boy, does that look like something. Oh, wait, that must be a pathway up that I opened. That's probably what that is. Oh, really? Ow. 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 Yeesh, that guy is... those guys hit hard. Anything here? Nope, just ways up. There it is. Oh god, it's a Shriek Run section. Oh, it's an avalanche! Thanks. Ooh, I'm having flashbacks from that previous level. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Run, Mantis dude, run! Icy escape. Escaped the avalanche.
Open your eyes, Lisbeth. You're safe now. You have awoken the Force memory, and me with it. I almost didn't find you in all that snow.
I don't know, I glow like a torch.
Now spring will return to the Reach, though some might not welcome it. The creature Shriek is one. I saw her as I slept and dreamt dark dreams.
Ah.
She was born from dust, rising as the world fell beneath the ashes.
Oh, she was born part petrified. Oh. Huh. So not Last of the Owls.
dust she returned. She is lost. A pitiful creature. Her heart is stone. Gone too is the summer of the past, never to return. But thanks to you, Spirit, a new summer will rise to take its place. So I have dreamt.
Hooray!
I dreamt of Mora, spinner of darkness, as I slept. Yeah? For too long she lived in an unbreaking night. Now she greets the dawn, and her children. They will know what it is to see their webs glimmer with morning dew.
Alright, so next up... one wisp remains. Over in the Luma pools! Let's go. I imagine this one probably won't take too long to complete. Okay, so go here, then down. Again with this? I already did this. You guys. Oh. This is new. How fortuitous! I just showed up here randomly, but it turns out that's how you get this thing. Well, not even randomly. I just kind of came here because this was on the way to where I wanted to go. But hey, whatever. That works. Huh. Enemies will drop more energy orbs. How many am I missing? I'm missing 1, 2. There's one left to find, and then one I have to buy, and then they'll have gotten all of them. Alright, where are we going? To the left. Nice and easy. How do you get that? I don't know how you get that. Oh, of course I know how to get that. Okay. How do I reduce the distance? How do I reduce the distance that thing travels? There's got to be a way to do that, right? Also, for some reason you can only bounce on the larger ones. I guess that's a balance thing. Okay, that might actually do it. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's not it. I wanted to do this. Hey! Huh. Something is wrong with Quallock. Hurry! Hey, Quallock. The strength of force. Quallock found it. Oh, he's totally been corrupted. Yep, there you go. Oh! You again! Hi, Tentacle Beast. Okay. I understand this segment entirely. Doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to do it easily. Get out of here, Quallock. Boss fight time. Ow. Gross. And also rude. Ah, excellent. Actually, no, this is bad because this means I'm going to lose damage. Significantly a large amount of damage, too. There we go. Defeated Qualak in under 2 minutes. Yeah, baby. I'm just that good, evidently. Okay, so what? Oh, that's what now. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to go back to. Well, if I can... Nope, can't go back that way. There's too many tentacle teeth in the way.
Let goes, little one. The forest is safe. We might not be able to undo all the damage, but we can still give Newen a second chance. I'm the Wisps, bring them together again. And the Moki. Watch over them for me. Watch over this land. You may be the only one who can.
You still swallowed the other one, dude. Oh. Oh, he's just gone. They all gotta be sad, man. Wait, hold on. What do I do with this? How do I get this to Qualak now? I had an ambulance to get to Qualak. What do I do with this thing now? What a strangely roundabout way of going. Oh, that's because you can't. Oh. I wish you told me how much Gorlek ore I had on me. Not how much total I had done. talk to that, Let's go talk to that, guy and see what he says. Like, I don't think you could have given that thing to Quolok. By the time you reach him, he's already gone. Where's that Moki? Moki is further back, actually. Might as well. No, it's probably about the same speed to get there this way. In fact, it might have been slightly faster than waiting for the thing to teleport me. Quolok is gone? What will Moki do? Great guardian, great teacher, both mossy and wise! I must pay my respects, but I'm not strong enough to travel back to the marsh. This amulet, Quolok gave it to me long ago. Can you bring it to his pool in the hollow? Yeah, it's easy enough to do. Probably fast to go this way. But with that, I've now gotten all the things I need in order to get the heart. And I need to go up. Okay, that's nothing. We mock your sad shriek hurt the little owl. We're sad that Quolok is gone too. We're not sad that you're trying to help, but we are worried. Okay, it's a little bit further. Alright, gotta find the map stone, rebuilding the glades. Might as well go take care of this one. It's getting that bad there. Well, I mean, you're almost done, right? I can get the feeling of not wanting to just push through to the end, though.
You know, for a moment there, I really thought things were taking a turn for the better. For some, hope left new and along with the spirits of old. Quolok, he held on and saved so many. I will do my best to carry on his work, but it still feels lonelier now. I will miss him.
Alright, let's go tell this poor Moki about his family. Spirit, have you found my family in the Silent Woods? That is, my pup's doll, but it is stone. No. I must go home. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, that Moki is over here now. There's a Silent Woods. It's there. There was a little bit of snow here earlier. It seems to be pretty much gone now, but yeah, it was snowing like a little bit before. That's where I wanted to go, wasn't it? God damn it. Come on. Forget it. I'll just go back there. Anyway, yeah, it's probably lake effect, but I did get a little bit of snow earlier. Oh. Oh. Turned to stone with his family. All right. Only one thing left to do. Let's go get the heart. And I've also got to find wherever this mapstone is going. Is that really the only way to go up? All right. Okay, let's do this. Come on. We made it, Ori. The heart of the forest rests inside. The light of the spirit will open what has long been closed. Boy, it's gonna suck when all these guys are corrupted.
Only the Wisps knew the way forward. To restore what had been lost.
Aha! This is how it works. What's all this? Oh, it's the willow. Across many lands, it is always the same. For every spirit tree, a light, and for every light, a tree. Always existing in balance, the light alone is nothing without its vessel. But while light is eternal, no tree can last forever. When the willow grew old and her branches barren, she could no longer care for her light. It shattered and we became mere wisps of what once was. The willow's children, the spirits of Niwen, suffered in the decay. The land was buried in darkness and ruin. The spirits were no more, and all seemed lost. I'm gonna have to really run my ass out of here when it's done, aren't I? But it was foretold that hope would come. Hope would open our eyes to see through the darkness. Hope would return the memory of what was forgotten and bring us strength when we were weak. This is how the world heals. That is how the cycle continues. So there's always an Ori? The Gorlek builders knew that all things broken could be pieced back together. Here they protected the most fragile wisp, the heart of the forest. We sense its presence nearby, Ori. The light will be whole once more. But what about the vessel? What's the vessel gonna be? Thanks, ominously located save point. It's the heart.
spirit willows passing, my light faltered. Now I am whole once more. I am Ser. The willow waits us, Ori. We must go. But the only way there is... Oh, that's time to run my ass out of here. Oh, it's a giant one of those worms. Oh, God. Ow. Come on. There we go. Just hang out for a second. Haha, get wrecked. You know, all things considered, they really do, like, those escape sequences really well. Like, those are fantastic escape sequences. Can't do that. Combat in 3, 2. Really? Okay. Well, there it is. There it is, Ori. The willow, mother of light. Only the weeping ridge stands in our way. The light is restored, Ser. Ah, I see. Well, let's go grab this real quick. Since I'm gonna have to make the journey, might as well take care of this business. Ooh. Hey, I knew it! All secrets have been marked on my map, baby! Thank God.
Oh, Key? What are you doing over there? Oh, wait, that's Silent Woods. Okay, wait. No, wait, what are you doing over there, Key? Ah, much better. Okay, so now I can actually start clearing these levels out, too. Can't believe it takes you that long to hit that. Like, wow. That's it. There's nothing else here. I do appreciate how it like goes, oh look, yeah. So this is how you find all the ore. And all the like secret things. So let's go talk to you real quick. Get a map of this location. Not that I need it, but I want it. Okay, so yeah, take the left. Ow. Okay, up from here. Where is... Oh, he's up here. There he is.
Nanush.
Hello there, weary wanderer. I'm not sure whether spirits need water, but if you do, I'm sorry to say you'll have to look elsewhere. Some may think there's not much to chart in such a barren place, but sands shift after all the time. I can make map after map after map. Oh, I didn't even notice, but he's hanging his maps up on map stones. He's literally just a map stone. Okay, that's the last spirit shard. The Windswept Wastes, an evocative name, am I right? Okay, I'll confess, it was I who named them that. They weren't always so windswept or waste-like. You see, not when the Gorlek lived here. Now the Gorlek have gone to ground, and the ground has gone to sand. Alrighty. So, it's right above me someplace. Oh! Huh. That's new. I don't remember it showing me where to go. So, to the left. God damn it. I must be missing something. There must be something I'm missing with how to do this section. There has to be. Like, how? How do you get up there? Okay. Okay, maybe that'll work. Oh, wait. Is that it? It is it! That's me! Okay, we gain a new spirit shard. Enemies respawn faster. Okay, sure. Well, now that that's settled, I've only got, like, what? 2, 3 things to pick up in this area? Okay, so let's see here. Let's go back here first. I've got 1 ability to pick up left. Or 1 badge, 1 shard, whatever. I think I'll call it there after I grab it. Oh, I might also have have enough to buy this.
The force is alive with news that the whole light is whole again. It warms my heart knowing that the ruins of my home fulfilled their purpose. Now go, Spirit. Too long has the willow waited for the light return.
Oh, there's a thing to grab right there that I haven't grabbed. Alright, well. Ta-da! Thank you for your patronage. I've unlocked all the shards. Now let's see here. Yes. And also that one. Spirit Light grants bonus damage, caps at 3,000 or 6,000. So this is when you're done with the game and you just want to kill things fast, I guess? Anyway, I've got to start saving up for these things next. But now I can begin to 100% the game. Wasn't really planning on doing it, but I mean, if I'm almost done with it, I might as well, right? But I'm gonna stop in a second. How do you even... Must be from up top. Can't get in here. Should be right around here, though. earth. There's this one. I got this thing that lets me see secret passages, but it's not helping me a whole lot right now. I don't understand. There must be a secret path that leads there, but I have no idea where it could be. Alright, well. I think I'm going to call it there for today. Alrighty, so. Next week, finishing up Ori. Probably gonna... I might do a little bit of cleanup just to grab, like, ores and various other things. But, you're probably just gonna grab ores. Not gonna do, like, 100% unless, like, it's really easy. And then go on and finish the level. Finish the game, because like, I just reached the last level, and that should end it. Maybe there's a final boss, who can tell? So yeah, that's that. That's Ori. Great game. Really good game. Let's see, next week, playing the same thing. Tomorrow is going to be Nier Replicant, version 1.22, whatever it is. Looking forward to that, even though apparently the PC port isn't great, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, as always, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the game with me. And we'll see you next time.